Thank you. I didn't make the music. Hello. Alright. So, unfortunately, my friend, the other Aiden, is not able to join us tonight. He's sleepy. He woke up early, and now he is most likely gone to bed. So, you're just gonna have to deal with one rambling man tonight. Alright, so I do have some things I want to talk about as well before we get into tonight. Oh, by the way, Golden, happy birthday. I know it's the day afterward, and I also know that I said it in the Discord that we're in, but still. Why do I only see streams starting at the 4th? Huh? Why do I only see a stream starting at the 4th one? You mean for tonight? That's because this is the 4th stream of Super Paper Mario that I've done. If you had just encountered this channel, I've got a lot of games already cleared, and this is unless you're referring to a playlist, the playlist, in which case I believe it should have it. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. When you actually go live with something on YouTube, if you go to the channel, the first thing that's there is the thing that's live. So it shows up immediately, even though it's the 4th one. Oh, you found my whole night stream at 4, and now this is at 4. Yeah, I'm kind of juggling between the two. Honestly, if I had known that the other Aiden was not able to make it sooner, I probably would have continued Hollow Knight. But at the same time, I have been playing through a decent chunk of Hollow Knight recently, and as much as I love that game, I don't want to overburden my brain with it too much. I'm gonna let it sit and stew in my brain, and then I'll be ready for more tomorrow. It is. I'm a little bit giddy though that I'm getting close to beating Hollow Knight. I got recommended to it, I believe the year it was released, by a friendly acquaintance in my high school. 2 times a coincidence. If it happens a 3rd time, then that's a pattern. Well, you are in luck, because nothing else that I've done has a 4th stream ready and able at the moment. Anyway, I wanted to talk about some things first. You have reached the part where I ramble about shit like it's a blog, but I don't spoil anything. What am I doing? What are you doing, Greg? Oh, nothing, Greg. I love doing silly voices. Anyway, one of the first things I want to talk about, I had learned this recently. I don't feel like I have a sort of culture that I'm like a main part of, with the sole exception being video game stuff, but even then I struggle to find groups to be in, so I don't know. I guess you can follow a culture without being part of people that follow it. Like being with people. Like that would be mine, if anything, is I'm a fucking video game nerd and geek. I'm both combined into one. But, I always find it interesting to learn about culture, because it's a person's way of life, essentially. So, the other day at work, me and a coworker were just kind of jamming to the music that was playing, and after we stopped, he started explaining to me something, because he had said some words, but I kept not hearing what he was saying. But then afterwards, he was telling me, this coworker of mine is from Mexico, and he said that in Mexico, the culture there is that dancing is like a masculine sort of thing. It was interesting, because I feel like it's a bit more varied here in the States. I don't know, I don't get out much, so what do I fucking know about dancing? It's like, quite a lot of reasons for one person to dance. You know, you could do it just because you feel the groove and you want to like move along with it. You could dance because, you know, I guess you're trying to entice someone. Although I haven't encountered that. You can dance because you're performing something, you know, obviously. The nerd plus geek fusion, a GERD, if you will. So, you know, I feel like here there's a lot of reasons that one would dance. So I never considered it to be like a masculine or a feminine thing. So it was cool learning about that. I've never danced once in my life. Ignore my hundreds of hours and just dance for the Wii. Yeah, I just thought that was an interesting fact and I wanted to share it. Now you have learned something for the night, and thus this day has not been wasted. You're welcome. Since I'm still talking about work, I found a little toy thing that we had this morning when I came into work. It's like a Lego. It's like an off-brand Lego kind of thing. That I want to say it's like an official Pokemon thing, and it's done using the not Lego thing. But it caught my eye because I saw Vaporeon's face, and I had two reactions. The first one, the one that happened immediately, was like, oh my god, that's adorable. And then the other one that sort of came a little bit right after was like being reminded of that copy pasta. That stupid fucking copy pasta. The one that included Vaporeon into the list of Pokemon that you can't say, oh, I love that Pokemon, without getting weird glances from the others. a shame, man. Hey guys, did you know? I hate those fuckers. Yeah, I mean, look. What am I trying to say? I like anthropomorphic characters. Stop trying to fuck the Vaporeon. It's weird. No, I don't even know why it started. Why was someone doing that just to be a troll, much like a lot of the other things on the internet, or was someone too much into Pokemon that they legitimately made that, and then someone found it fucking hysterical and started sharing it? There's a reason why I hate human beings. No worries. Human beings make it hard to like human beings. I totally understand it. I would have more friends if I weren't so fucking judgmental. Sorry for the language. You don't need to apologize for your language. I know one of my rules says be nice in chat. That's referring to the people within the chat. You can rant about anyone, any time of the day, as long as it stays away from politics. Oh, I just wondered why I was even created to begin with. Honestly, it's hard to say. Yeah, it's weird. Speaking of Pokemon stuff, I have, surprisingly enough, a few more things to talk about regarding Pokemon before we begin. Golden, I don't know if you've seen the pictures or if it even registered, but this past Sunday, me, my dad, and my sister, we hung out for a bit, then we went to Vintage Stock, and got my sister some Christmas gifts, got my dad one thing, and I got the rest. I got like 14 out of the, or, I wonder if I still have the receipt somewhere. I'm not gonna bother to look. I could probably just count it from here. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Was it really 10? Oh, right, it was 14 total. I got 10 of the 14 things that we bought from Vintage Stock. What's up, Dara? Just talking about you. So my dad was even like, dude, she finished shopping before you did. Can you hurry it up? But yeah, what I got the first and third volume, not the second, sadly, of the Warrior Cats graphic novels. If you can't tell by the fact that, well, I guess at least one of you is new. The little cat next to my avatar is named Brambleclaw. She was named after a character in the Warrior Cats books, Brambleclaw. Because he was my favorite character because I started with New Prophecies. But yeah, I got the 2 Warriors Cat graphic novels. I got 2 Legend of Zelda mangas. One being Majora's Mask and A Link to the Past. The other being Ocarina of Time. And then I got what I thought was an art book for A Link to the Past, but it was a comic of A Link to the Past. So now I have 2 comics / manga of A Link to the Past in one trip. I'm not complaining. It's just, I was looking forward to seeing what they had for the art concepts. In addition, I got 2 legit books. The first volume of all of Sherlock Holmes' stories, which I have yet to make further progress in, and a book containing a decent amount of Edgar Allan Poe's stories, mostly brought on because of a YouTube video that I keep going back to, made by Vote for Holt. In minor news, I bought myself a Switch 2 for my birthday. Nice. On the first book of the Ocarina of Time manga, and it's a pretty good adaptation. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Speak of your sister and she will appear, and she's me. I'm she. But yeah, the last 3 are the first 3 Pokemon Adventures manga. And it's been a series I've wanted to read for a while, and now I have it. Now I can read it. But there's another reason why I wanted to talk about this, because we spent a little while at the checkout, partly because of all the stuff we had, but also because of the fact that I requested that they check around to see if they could find that second Warrior Cat graphic novel. It wasn't there, sadly. That's why I just have the first and the third. But after checking out, and we were leaving the store, we were dealing with the 2 new people working there, and one of them saw the back of my jacket that I was wearing that day. It was the jacket that has the SCP Foundation on it. It's a purple jacket. I quite like it. And they saw that and was like, "Oh my god, I just noticed your jacket." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I was wearing that." Funnily enough, there is another thing there that I was considering getting, but I decided not to. It was an SCP book. The Adventures manga of the first 2. Nice. I've got 1 more than you. No, I'm just kidding. Zoom on 1 step ahead of you. Pokemon Adventure manga. I'm right now reading through volume 4, 5, and 6. Ah, nice. Yeah. I've been meaning to get back into reading, and starting with Sherlock Holmes because mystery and Sherlock Holmes. Also, did you know Sherlock Holmes was a cocaine addict? Furthermore, did you know that a lot of adaptations of Sherlock Holmes got Watson's character wrong? The intro that I'm still in that book, has explained it to me. I'm not complaining, it's just... It's interesting so far, and I haven't even gone to the legit stories. Must give me the odds, I shall buy number 3 soon. I wish you luck. No, yeah. I mean, I learned from my parents, no, not from further reading the book. Apparently, the books were made at a time in which cocaine usage was not only normal, but prescribed by doctors, with the added note of, as long as you're careful with it, it should be fine. Yet the books, specifically Watson, was very vocally against cocaine during a time in which cocaine was a thing that people used for medical purposes. So it was interesting to learn that. That actually makes a lot of sense, I know. Probably know this, but Sherlock never actually said elementary, that my dear Watson. I figured that was something of that sort. Not in the books. I should get on the fan gamer Undertale dating start hoodie. Nice. If you're careful with anything, it'll be fine. Middle school, my dearest Watson. I'm being reminded of a Whose Line Is It Anyway bit. I will not say it. I'm just being reminded of it. I'm gonna be finishing this chat up soon, and then we'll get to the actual game. But first, speaking of Pokemon, yet again, now that you mention it, I have some things I want to talk about. What a shocker. Not that fair. I have a new OC. For a while, I've been eyeing this thing called a lore lock. It's kind of like a Nuzlocke, but it adds a bunch of specific rules to make it feel like you're legit dealing with mythological creatures and beings. I've wanted to do a Nuzlocke kind of thing for a while now anyway, and at some point I was really considering starting it soon, and then I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever made a Pokemon OC. I've made a shit ton of Terraria OCs, because I own Terraria and it has a character creator, but as a child, the only mainline Pokemon game I had was Pokemon White. And I didn't have access to any of the ones that actually allow you to customize your character. So I didn't really make any OCs for the game. So I figured I should change that now. So now, here's Autumn. Oh look, it's Autism. Yeah. Her full name's Autumn Autism. You figured it out. Yeah, I'm quite proud of her design. I struggled to figure out the kind of fashion sense of Kanto, and I also struggled with the colors, especially for her outfit, for a while before I realized that I've had a bit of a misconception about colors in terms of character design. So I think she looks pretty good here. I knew it. But yeah, I'm planning on doing some recordings. I want to actually make a video series of me playing through this lore lock thing. And I've gotten some things set up, even like a Pokemon tracker that I didn't have to make, but I edited it slightly so that it'll look better. But now I'm at the point where I'm like, you know, I can probably make a bunch of these drawings for these Pokemon so that I can put them in the place of the actual files that the program has. So, I did this to just start off. It's Bulbasaur, but this is kind of how I do guides now. I kind of get the shape down, and then I go over it with like line art, like a thinner line, to then actually legit draw it. But it's made me realize that I have two art styles. There's this art style where, like, you see my avatar and his familiar. That's my art style. But then I have this guide art style where it's just blocking things out in simple enough ways, yet you can still kind of tell what it is. Looks good? Thank you. Bulbasaur. And not only do I have that for Bulbasaur, I even did it with Autumn too. Also, note that she was supposed to have different colored clothing. Instead, she just got like the red. She got the red jacket and red hat instead of the blue ones. Also, her hands, the hand that's holding the Pokeball, it's posed differently in the final version. But otherwise, she kept this. I mostly drew her like this because she's like adventurous, but she's kind of uneasy. But I had just come to the realization that I have two art styles. I'm not complaining. I actually quite like that. Because, you know, this is like a simpler one, and it's more or less just there so that I know how to position things when I go over it with my actual lines. Reminds me, when I was still trying to learn more about art, I came across a saying. Not a saying. There's a quote from someone. They're saying that people do not see the lines that I see when I draw. And I don't know if I understood it then, but I definitely understand it now. I don't know how to explain it though. So, you know, fair warning. Anyway, I was... Oh yeah. While I get the game actually set up, in addition to having the Pokemon tracker set up for the recording, I do want to make a PNG tuber thing for Autumn. Like a legit one that actually has her moving around and stuff. So, that's a project. She's gonna have jiggle physics and everything. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. But I do want her to be, like, more emotive than what I have Buster like here. Not exactly like I had Buster in earlier streams of mine, but definitely more than just, like, not talking, and that's it. And I've done a little bit of research for that, but I'll have to figure that out later. No, God, please, no. Yeah. Dolphin. Actually reminds me of Madness Combat. Thank you. I wasn't even considering that. That was just kind of to show where the face is. If you do it, I won't judge. Yeah. She's my OC. I get to do what I want. Quote from The Office. Yeah, I figured. No, God, please, no. 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 There you are. Hold the Wii remote sideways. Him today. I forgot I gave my I forgot I gave it the upside down question mark to kind of fill up the space. More paper Italians. Hey Gaster, you just missed literally everything I talked about. I forgot what I was doing last time. Meow, 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 meow. Ouch. Wait, they do 2 damage? That's sad. Yeah. I mean, there's only one spot left on the piece in the name, so I just put that there. 10? That does 10 damage? My God. Oh yeah. That was what I was doing. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh my god, it's the Paper Mario in chat, guys. Oh wow, Aiden wasn't kidding. We've made so much progress. We've beaten the chapter already, and it's only been 34 minutes. Only been like 5 or 10 minutes since I stopped talking. Yes. After repelling O-Chunks, Mario and Co. followed the Fluorosapiens underground. Was the hideout of the Fluorosapiens just up ahead? Wow, it's dark and narrow. Hey, who just kicked me? Sorry, all me. Okay. Mario, Peach, and Bowser in that order. Well, it's so dark and narrow. Hey, who just kicked me? Sorry, all me. Our heroes followed the long dark corridor, listening to the echoes of their own voices. As they groped their way along, the light at the end of the tunnel grew brighter. They had finally arrived at the inner sanctum of the Fluorosapiens. The Crognons, kidnapped from downtown of Crag, had to be around somewhere. What? You're a total stylish move you did. Thanks. A crag in the... My favorite Ozzy Osbourne song. A crag in the dark. Ooh. Negative 13 stylish moves. Wow, I actually remembered how that song goes just by only just hearing it for the first time in a while. Give. Coming to you live from the foul darkness that the Fluorosapiens call home. Lesser Cragnons would weep softly. No one had set foot in this cave and emerged alive. But some make history with sheer gall and willpower, and Flit Cragley is such a man. Cragley ho! Into the Fluorosapiens Cave of Doom, a Flit Cragley crag-trotting adventure. No, wait a second. That will never play well with the sticks. How about Cragley ho! Taste danger, Flint Cragley versus a recragnated mummy in Fluorosapien Central. I wonder if that'll test well with the weakened audience. Those Cragnons are fickle. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir? Cragley ho! Suddenly, out of the cave, mysterious slavering creatures lurched into view. Did they hope to dine on the fillet of Cragley? Would our hero meet their mandibles? Tune in after this brief commercial break to witness his torrid conclusions. Great. Great. Cut. Print. No, I don't know if I want to completely ruin his voice like that. Great. Cut. Print. Rapid. Now, what do you adults want? What are you doing here? I think he's gonna die. I'm not sure though. But shaking Wii remote after jumping on an enemy. Oh yeah, I learned about that in the first stream. Or was it second? In one of the two. He teaches about stylish moves in Super. That I knew as well, although I don't know how many more mandatory pixels I have left to collect. But I do know that I have one of the optional ones. I have Barry, the one in Chapter 3, that lets me project a spiky force field. Huh? You're on a quest to find a treasure called the Pure Heart? Spectacular, just fabulous, all-time coincidence, that's what this is. Just great to meet fellow adventurers, really it is. I'm ecstatic about this. Listen, call me Flint. I'm a heck of a guy to know. Best crag trotter of our time. You may know me from Flint Cragley, Crag Trotter, which airs weekly on Cragvision.
That's why I pretended to be kidnapped. I'm filming another epic show. Unfortunately, my idiot crew wandered off somewhere. So unprofessional. I turned away for a second, and they vanished into the foul blackness of this cave. The worst part is, they have the key that will get me deeper into this infernal abyss. You there, if you are into my crew, tell them I'm waiting and stomping impatiently. Pure adventure personified thanks you kindly.
You can get the last optional pixel after chapter 5 and do a side quest. Ah, so it's after this chapter. If you run into them, fine. Why's it gotta be cold out? Because weather. I do love this guy's personality. I also love the fact that the Kragnons have some sort of like a television program. I wonder. There's a save. Oh, there's Buzzy Beetles. It's due to the snow. This is a spike top. It's a Buzzy Beetle with, well, a spike on top of its shell. Even flames won't scorch its hard shell. On top of that, it has a spike. What can we do about this prickly foe? Throw something at it or use an item. That spike can cause a painful poke. I suggest you just leave it be. No? I'm hammering the shit out of it. Heh. You think I wasn't gonna notice this game? Let's try. The earliest you can do the pit is after 2-1. So you throw Thorio to grab Boomer's Peach and throwing it into the switch. That was apparently all. Oh wow, that thing respawned and I didn't even notice it was trying to attack me. Oh. Oh god. Wait. I almost forgot. That Kragna has been brainwashed with a strange sprout by the Flora Sapiens. They will attack any intruder. They aren't so tough, but if you stumble on your score will go down. They are usually found in the mine, looking for gems for King Crocus. I forgot my score goes down if I attack them. Nope, my phone. Imagine going through a pipe and you get resent asunder and constructed each time. Oh god, no! Nice try. I actually specifically remember a moment in this area thanks to Chugga Conroy. So I am not doing that. Ouch. I will be doing that though. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, don't worry. I figured I shouldn't be fighting them. Nintendo is allergic to game collections, proven by the amount of Zelda games that are stuck to 2 systems. Huh? What spurred this on? I should not have done that. Oh, wait, I can just... Oops. Just do that. Fuck. Well, that doesn't matter much anymore. Oh my god. It's a bonus area. That's funny. I don't recall this. So I was an experienced farm in 1-2. Nice. How far away did the game send me? Oh. Ouch. What? How did... Oh, no, it's the poison. Sorry. Does it last until I heal it? Holy shit, you actually know everything about the game. Have some fun, Bowser. Yes. Oh god, slow down. Bowser, you can't be going this fast.
You guys, this is just a fucking kiddie. Ouch.
I was gonna have him call it a kiddie ride, but yeah, sure, that works. This game was made in 2007. Doesn't surprise me. Said it on the title screen. Oh, wait. Ah. Ooh. I have no idea where I'm going. Ouch. The best healing source in this game is the long last shroom. Ah. Alright, I forgot. Bitch. Okay, it says it even if it's red. Ouch. You guys think I could just leave him there and pretend that he's dead? Yeah. Follow the car and do the Family Guy death pose. Is there supposed to be something here? Fuck! No! No! Ouch. That's interesting. You apparently get the thing recharged each time you get hit. Ah. Interesting. I am a bit sad that they did remove badges, but the fact that it isn't much of an RPG kind of makes sense for that. Still, I'm sad.
Whoa! The personal space, my man. Where'd Craig you guys come from? Serious, who are you, brah?
You're part of Flank's crew, are you not? He's been looking for you.
What? You know where Director is?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that way he is. Thanks. Hornfell's head back now. But first, you see other crew Kragnons with little sprout on top of head? Floor Sapiens using sprouts to mind control Kragnons. They see you, they attack. Don't let guard down, brah. Crag you later.
Being able to upgrade different stats like the first two would have been great. You can have badges in a non-turn-based game. I guess. Yeah, that is true. Sorry, my brain is not thinking right now. Yeah, those are badges. Don't mind me, I'm a professional idiot. I love that the cart just spins around them. Whee! At least you're not on up to it. That is true. My coworkers today were telling me, we don't know if you did it, but this tote with broken glass, we usually throw this out. And I was like, oh yeah, that was me. I did that because I didn't know what to do with it and I was alone. Yeah. I'm actually okay with this game being different from the first two. Same here. Everyone has those moments. True. I mean, I'm having an okay time with this game. Okay. Oh, it's detecting the very thin Kragnons. This Nothing in this room. Is this just supposed to be a trap where you're like, oh, I wonder what's in here. Oh god, there's Kragnons. Boogity, 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 boogity. Flopside bit. Oh, yeah. Final boss deals 10 damage. Wow. I'm pretty sure the decision to remove as many RPG elements as possible is because of Kitsune Tanabe. Interesting. That one fucking asshole? Uh-oh. What the hell did he... How did he get that? Biggest griefer in the entire gaming industry. I don't know why I'm treating them like obstacles. There's something behind this.
This rock, there's something hidden behind it.
Yeah. He was the reason this game wasn't better, and the reason Sticker Star exists, which is almost universally hated. That is crazy. Also color splats. Boss has 200 HP. Oops, I forgot that I didn't have the thing. He's the reason Metroid Prime 4 is the way it is? Huh. I thought that said sad soup. Concentrated sad syrup. Man, I have not heard of this man, so I'm getting some interesting lore today. Wait, what? He's also the reason why King K. Rool didn't appear in a Donkey Kong game for 21 years. What? Ouch, I forgot these are 3D. That is bizarre. Hey, you know the thing that Donkey Kong is known for? It's like saying, well, do we really need Bowser for a Mario game? I mean, granted, it's been done, but that Bowser is Mario's main rival. You can't think of Mario without also thinking of Bowser. Or, I guess, The Spino from TDYD. I forgot that they were from TDYD, I'll admit. Whenever the Bowser's the bad guy, it's notable. That's true. Am I talking to myself? Yeah. And, you know, also noteworthy here as well. Fun fact, Super Mario RPG was the first ever stream I actually did on this channel. I started this entire backlog journey of mine playing Super Mario RPG, and the reason why is because I had just learned that the remake was announced. Like, I had just learned of the remake when it was being announced at that time, so I was like, you know what, I want to play through the game. And that was my first ever game completed on stream. You called me saying that before? Yeah. Time flies. Yeah. Remake is so fire. I have heard some good things about the game. You're still looking for the other member, right? Oh boy. Getting the super suit in Super Mario RPG Remake is easy. There's a super suit? Super! Let's experience the roller coaster. I guess this is why you don't get a time limit if you're on the roller coaster. Whoa! 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 I'm sorry. Did we jump a gap?
Well, I think he's dead. Shit.
I never heard of it either, but then again, I didn't play the remake. It's a really OP equipment. Okay. Turn to Breezy mode to have easy action commands. I'm okay with not having access to easy action commands. Granted, I was not the best at doing them, but, you know. I appreciate a lot of remakes, but I do like playing through the original experiences. That being said, some remakes I find better than the original. Like the Nuzlocke thing that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I do plan on playing through Fire Red as the first thing to do the Nuzlocke with. And that's because while I've played through Gen 1, I would rather do it on a system that can do more with the game. And then also, while I haven't played it on this channel, and I don't know if I will, I do feel like I enjoy the Super Mario All-Stars stuff a bit better than the originals, with maybe the exception of Super Mario Bros. 3. And I don't know if they changed world at all in that stuff. 50 plus you everything in speed. 50 everything is just nuts in Mario RPG, yeah. I forgot I should be doing that. There's Cragnons in pit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What an asshole. I don't know if I did the Kulix fight. Yeah, that is some heavy dedication. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not having that mushroom. Got a Spania card. I constantly beat Mario RPG. I just don't remember if I beat Kulix. That I did know. The megabyte creature. Does it legit appear in any area? I thought it was. I mean, it did happen. Exploring through the previous chapter of this world last stream, but the one place I knew it appeared was in Merlovely's mansion. So I didn't know it just legit appeared everywhere. Yeah. Since Square helped out, they're like, oh, dude, you know what would be cool? And Nintendo was like, what? What if, and get this, since it's an RPG, what if we throw in, like, one of our own bosses from one of our own games? I'm listening. What's this nerd?
Hey, you not mind-controlled? You escaped from processing center, brah? Monzo maybe ought to take director there. Maybe spray on the head, mellow him out.
Are you suggesting we legit brainwash the dude?
No, not fully. Just mostly.
You're one of that crabbly gentleman's crew members. He's requested your return.
What? You know director?
Oh yeah.
So that's where he was. Oh, he told Monzo, wait here, but Monzo bet he forgot 1 second later. Job of Monzo really lame. Thanks, brah. Monzo head back now.
Waddle, 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 waddle. It did. That's funny. But also, I guess, expected. If I had known this... Fuck. If I had known that, I would not have spent all that time. Is that a crack? Nope. Just goes to show that the original Mario RPG is truly the most beloved. Well, with a song like the Rawest Forest, how could you not? I don't have any healing items. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's probably the older generation telling the younger generation about it, and newer generations wanted to try it out for themselves, in addition to the older obviously buying it. There's 3 jumps that we made on the right here. But yeah, I will admit I'm one of the younger generation that wanted to play the game, but I played the original because I'm a stickler for that. Smithy has very good boss songs, so I don't blame them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure, some people would call it like a weirdly chibi art style, but I absolutely adore how they made the art style for that remake. It's so charming, even if one can call it silly looking. You just can't help but go, oh, that's cool. Alright. I'm just gonna walk around them. Woo! Sorry, I spoke as Mario for a second. I meant to say, huh. We're old enough to have gotten the chance to play it. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's not quite chibi. That's the only way I could describe it in my head. Why are they tilted like that? Okay. That was funny. Despite being an artist, I can't seem to place the kind of art style or art direction that the characters were made. I almost jumped on him. Out of pure instinct. My pure Mario instinct to jump on enemies. Despite the fact that Mario also taught you to not jump on spiky ass enemies. Let's go find Craig. Oh fuck, I forgot about that guy. Okay. Let's save before I die. Now that we've collected both team members. Oh yeah, I caught up.
In a miraculous turn of events, I was reunited with my faithful camera Cragnons.
You're welcome.
But there was no time for celebration. We had to swoop to the aid of the kidnapped. With danger nibbling our heels, we ventured deeper into the forbidden cave. To do so, we used the key to the last unopened door in the Forsaken Labyrinth. So, you do have the key, right? Let me grab that. Was that you cracking me? You never gave key. Oh, really? What? Key? Yes, genius, a key. Wait, don't tell me you don't have it either. Yeah, brah, had key, but... Oh, yes, so you do have it. Good show, yes. Give it here, quickly now. No, brah, had key, but not have key. You lost it? A tragic crew blunder ruins Cragley. Had the gods of adventure forsaken us. Calm down, brah. It just key. Nah, brah. See, Cragley say, you lose this, so Cragley hold on to it. Cragley got key, brah. Preposterous. If such a claim were true, there would be evidence in my pocket, which there isn't. Huh?
Alright, that's a good reaction face.
So, oh shit, Cragley do have key.
Everyone's just a little shorter and slightly cuter. Yeah, it's like... It's a very soft and round style. But the way he's posed, I can't help but think this is like the perfect reaction for like, uh-oh. I don't think that was just a fart.
Cragley ho! A miracle struck. As if by magic, the long-lost key had returned to my pocket.
Cragley,
Brah,
stop making up lies.
the cave defied Cragnon comprehension. It was a place of purest miracles. Cragley's based key, huh? Yeah, totally right. Right in pocket.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm trying to go back. There we go.
Lucky turn of events. Find that key. I'm sure everyone contributed somehow. Yeah, positively sure. Cragley ho. Now onward. We must make our way to the last unopened door to the horrid depths. And if my research is correct, and it always is, then this key should open that door. Of course, through the door may lie a trap that will devour us all. Ho ho ho. Ah, great. Now you got me thinking about it. Brah. Yeah, brah, why you do that? What's that? You say you want to open the door no matter what may lie in wait? Tremendous, such bravery.
I don't think he's even saying it.
Cragley ho! I give you key. I was planning on opening it myself, of course, but since you seem so passionate...
I'm not passionate about this.
Not that I'm afraid or anything. Don't be ridiculous. I mean, that's laughable.
It is.
As a fellow crack trotter, I know the heady thrill of the hunt. I'll yield to your lead.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, shit.
Collects is the reason why it exists is because it's meant to be a powerful being from a two-dimensional world, and now he's seeking to fight worthy opponents in a three-dimensional world. Hot 3D body? Wait, his crouch is frozen in ice? I don't recall that. It would make sense though. I love this theme, I have to say, while we're still listening to it.
We'll head down first and await you by the door. Come down when you're ready. See you in 2 ticks.
He used video game terminology. I don't know if ticks were actually used in video game terminology back then, but that is funny. As someone who has played Minecraft, I know that they call the unit of time tick. Ticks, plural.
Ignore director if he annoy you, brah. Good luck, brah. What horrors crouched beyond the door? Excitement slathered the cave walls. So, yeah, go ahead and open it now.
Two years before Minecraft? Okay, so it was before ticks were used as a unit of measurement. Wow, this game predicted so much shit. Like, I was just calling that out because I've played Minecraft and I'm like, haha, it's like, I'll see you in 2 ticks. Man, that's a short time. We... Ah. Games back then used tick in order to determine time. Yeah. Okay, so it was still a thing? Okay. Alright. Sure, that's how that works. No. Fuck, I should have used another character. Well, here comes Mario. Right on top of an enemy too. I'm gonna murder you all. Fuck. I guess that's good to know that I can break those blocks with this hammer. My god, a door. Anyway. Huh. The first version of Minecraft was the 3.6 complete version of Minecraft? Ah. I don't think that's true. I think by the time they put it on the 360 was the time, like, after they had actually finished the game and not had the 361 be the first completed version. Like, I think technically the first completed version of Minecraft was when they added the end. Like, when they had a legit ending to the game, where you kill the Ender Dragon and you win. I think they had that way before Minecraft got popular enough to be put on the Xbox 360. You want real danger? How about my duel with the foul Rainbow Zilla? As the heroes descended into the floral caverns, Flint Cragley entertained them all. Are you sure he entertained? Boss, Cragnon has heard that story 255 times. Ah, I get it, because that's the amount that some computers can take before it rolls over. Cragnon's heard that story 255 times, brah. You making my crag hurt. Bruh, if you count time we weren't tied up, they did 256 times. It rolled over. Yeah, there was a time before Microsoft even had any version of Minecraft. Mario and Co glanced over at the wary faces of Flint's crew as they delved deeper. My fucking god. I can't deal with this guy. Now, Mario. Just a little bit more patience.
Fuck patience. Let me at him.
No, Bowser. I agree with him for once. Mario, guys. But the lights grew. Was it a ray of hope from the pure heart, or an evil illusion? The Menace of King Crocus. Or Croatius. This game used ticks before Minecraft released then, if it was 2010.
Cragley ho! We plodded on, traipsing over all manner of beasts that gnashed fangs at us. But then, no! A sight too horrible to believe appeared before our eyes. Nothing happened yet, brah. I know that, you cretin. The sight too horrible to believe is still up ahead. We're going to look for it now. Come on, move. What? Wait up, brah. Boss, no. Mons will not want to get left behind, brah.
Poor King Croatius. Yeah. I should... Okay. What? Oh, thank God. I leveled up and got fully healed. I knew I made a good choice to switch to Bowser to get that. What the hell is the Federation Force? I know a little bit about the Metroid series, but obviously I've only played through the first one completely, and I still have yet to touch the other games in the series on this channel. They have little signs. Yeah. You don't play as Samus in that game, and you don't see her anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Woo! Metroid Federation Force was a 3DS 3D mainline entry. What the hell? Oh shit.
Analyzing. Fat fuck identified.
They just had Mario step on a scale, and the scale, instead of saying any number, said too fat. Like a Garfield comic. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Alright, I forgot. Looking down in this game only makes me duck. I've become so used to Hollow Knight that I'm trying to move the camera down. Federation Force was a response to years of no Metroid since the Wii, and people had the right to be mad. Damn. Like, I searched up Metroid games to pick out the ones that will be on my backlog, and I had not come across Federation Force. Processing Center. Do I get... Oh. Nope. If you set up Citra, don't even dare touch Federation Force. Damn, it won't open. No, I'm not trying that. Purple? I'm assuming this is one of the grinding spots as well. Better 3DS games to play than that mess. Well, I called a hole being there, I guess. Ouch. Wee. Fuck. Okay. Everything's fine. No. Sorry. It would have been funny if it just sunk down once I switched to Peach. But sadly, that's not how this works, apparently. Oh, wow.
Release Cragnon!
I haven't used Citra much in a while since I've been playing on the modded 3DS. Oh, fuck. I thought I had my hammer. Ouch, Mario. Woo!
There are letters written on the wall here. Behind the skull. That's what it says.
Okay, behind the skull. So, Gen 10 of Pokemon is coming up this year? Well, damn. I haven't even done 4. You can find them for experience? True. Grinding for experience is not something I'm doing though. Fuck. Pokemon needs to die. I mean, I hate to say it, but Pokemon's at a point where I'm okay with not having more Pokemon. That being said, I do like seeing all the sorts of designs that people come up with for it.
A skull? That's a wall painting that someone did.
Yeah, but behind it. Oh boy. Okay. Behind the skull. Behind the skull. Or they could focus on different things. Which, actually, speaking of, I think I got a notification. I got a news notification about Game Freak creating a new IP. They have a new game that they're trying to make. Where am I? Is this just like a looping room? Can I have this crystals on the wall? I mean, I won't deny them from you, but I don't know how to get them to you. Honestly, I don't even know if Game Freak could do that. I don't know either. With the way AAA gaming has been, it's like anything that anyone makes nowadays is like, well, I know they're gonna screw this up somehow. And while it hasn't fully happened with Nintendo, although from what you guys are talking about with Metroid Prime 4, and also the the later Paper Mario entries, it kind of did, but it kind of didn't at the same time. Nintendo's still chugging along with their own games. Meanwhile, everyone else is like, but my game has so many transactions and online play and no offline single player mode. Why are people hating it? Game Freak has made a nice rhythm game for 3DS and Little Town Hero. AAA gaming is cancer. Where the fuck am I going? It says behind the skull. Nintendo's starting to lose quality and inspiration? Ah, that's a shame. What the fuck do I do? Damn. Tippy. Tippy. You can't go on and no one is around to help you. When you find yourself in a system like this, you gotta accept your surroundings. Thanks, Tippy. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What's the worst gen of Pokemon? I don't know. I have not played all of them yet. You gonna hit the hay? Alright, good night, Golden. Okay. Figured out what to do. I needed to... By behind the skull, it meant literally behind the skull, not like... Oh, you go behind the skull. No, the thing you're looking for is directly, like, on its backside. My bad. Hey, new partner.
Eek! Found us! Gebro thought this was a good hiding spot since Q was lost, bruh.
Yes,
Yes, this is unexpected, but so is a storm of rain. Such is the way of things. There are no absolutes. What do we do, bruh? Come, be at peace. Calm your raging inner sea. Let us meditate on this. You're probably right, bruh. Got it. Evil bros, you take up Gebro give up. But her, do not hurt Pixel.
Oh, it's a her? Oops. Are you actually heading out, Carnage? If so, good night. If not, I don't know where you're doing that bit from. I bet you figured out the hard way not to kill the brainwashed civilians. Oh no, I remember explicitly from Chugga Conroy's playthrough of this game, and even then I accidentally killed 2 of them so far. I mainly plan on playing through Mario Parties 1 through 8 plus DS. Maybe 9 and 10 eventually, or at least just 9 after that, but I do need to get a Wii U emulator and other emulators to get the rest.
But you...
No, let Gabbro speak, bruh. You kept Gabbro company. You helped Gabbro hide. Gabbro owe you big, bruh. Big debt for Pixel. Gabbro's time ending, but Gabbro really wants you to live free.
Come now, ease your mind. Let me muffle the wails of your frightened soul. Do not be hasty in fear. Look closer. That is not one of the Floato Sapiens.
What? Kragnon forgot Kragnon Islands. Who are you, bros? Could you come to save Gabbro?
The Pixel just leaves behind the Kragnon. And they're like, you'll be okay without me, or something like that.
Well, I guess. This is interesting. He's like Flint Cragley. You've avoided falling under the control of the Floato Sapiens.
What? Flint here too?
Oh yeah, I wish he wasn't.
Gabbro, who's Cragley fan? Cragley do something, brah. Cragley save us all.
Isn't that welcome news? How did you go find Flint? For I must bid you farewell.
What? Why? You not come with Gabbro?
Humans and pixels, or Cragnons and pixels for that matter, shouldn't linger long together. Only heroes who know how to utilize the pixels properly can travel with them. Please hear my words now. It's best for you this way.
Oh, Craig.
Come now, let me assist you in your departure from here. Let your aura shrink. When it diminishes, you can return to the village where the one you seek awaits.
Craig, Dad. Thank you, great pixel bro. Gabbro not forget you. I'm an old man.
Oh, those are doors. Wow.
Very well, Weeping Cragnon. Go frolic beneath the sun, where you are meant to live. Rain still falls in my heart. The taken souls cry out. Why do they cry such tears? You must stop this torrent. Fate brought us together. Great hero of 1500 years. Now you must take me there, to the deep dark underbelly of the earth.
Simu is still the only good Wii U emulator for the current moment. That guy, my brother. This is the last main pixel in the game. There's only 2 left after this, and they're optional. Nice. A tiny pixel named Dottie has joined your group. Grouped? Dottie can miniaturize you, so you can enter small spaces and avoid being noticed.
Let it go, before the rain of tears becomes a flood, before disaster breaks.
What on God's earth are you saying? That's how he entered. Okay, I see now. Nice. 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 Shit. I wish the pixels had more dialogue and stuff. Yeah, that's why I occasionally do bits with them. Although, that being said, I keep forgetting what voices some of them have. Which voices I give some of them. But this one, I feel like I did pretty good at just creating a new, generic female voice.
Let us dine like champions. For we dine in hell tonight.
Please insert card key. They only speak once your first encounter, and after they don't speak ever again. It is a shame. Oh. Just had to check. Oh, wait. Hold on. Press 1 to shrink. To return to normal, press 1 again. While tiny, foes can see you and you can cross water. Oh. The Cragglies are out. Hello, Stephen Crawford. A Fluorocragnian. Why would I want that? Fuck. Ahaha. So, at long last, you've come to play like late sleeping toddlers.
Dementio, and no chunks.
Ah, do you not tire of collecting those worn-out, tiresome pure hearts? I am not violent by nature, you know. I prefer to settle this peacefully, in fact. Say, for instance, you wish to go back to your world. I could do that for you.
We are not interested.
Ahaha, so it must be. Shall we begin? Not this shit again.
Haven't you learned? No matter how often we fight, it'll end the same.
My, aren't you plucky? Same fight, same outcome. You are precisely correct. And that is why...
Broccoli.
Lovely green hat, what did you say?
Wait, what?
Dear Chunks, so strong yet so very dim, a child could learn his attack patterns. As such, I requested a few sprouts from my acquaintance to liven him up a touch. I call the boy Il Cabbage. Don't be shy, Il Cabbage. Introduce yourself.
Cabbage.
Haha, simply adorable. Now remember, kids, eat your vegetables to grow big. Except in this case, a veggie will eat you. Have fun now. Ciao.
Asparagus.
That's old Chunks. Dementio has vegified him. He has no will of his own. He seems faster and stronger than before, but he'll get dizzy after being thrown. That's your only chance. Don't let his quick movements confuse you. Just keep a steady head.
Ouch. Oh, wow. They won't kick. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Fuck. Nice. Fuck. 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 No! Stop styling on my ass. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Damn. Ouch. Oh god, okay. I'm actually legit about to die. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. No. Fucking Christ. Fuck.
Broccoli. Hey, what's engraving my doing in here? And what are you doing in here as well? Oh, I get the picture. You all want to challenge the new improved old chunks. You got pepper in your pants, I'll give you that. But this time you will get ruined. Uh-oh, me belly's growling like a starving dog. Warrior rule number 1, never fight on an empty stomach. 'Tis madness. Sorry, but we've got to call it a day. Can't go bucking the warrior rules. Next time though, you're done. Chunks away.
How do you still have gas? Okay.
Look, they sprouted from his head. It's the same as on the florified Kragnons.
It looks like those nearly dead, however. Holo ticket. What happens if you wear it?
Well, what do you think? Would you care to try it on?
I believe you'll be safe. I'll wear it.
You kinda look like a Pikmin. You didn't turn into cabbage. That's nice, I guess.
This could come in handy. To put on and take off the sprout, go to important things on the menu screen.
Ah ha ha! If they could beat that model of Ochunks, then they are coming along quite nicely.
Perhaps they really are the ones I've waited for all this time.
Ah ha ha! I should prepare myself as well. So much to do,
So precious little time. You can flick Mario and scream at him with a dog whistle? Huh? Who the fuck is Dementio, actually? It's a pretty good character, in my opinion. I don't think I didn't see that. That's how the people in Pikmin treat him. Yeah. Give... Yeah. I really do love his character in this game, though. Like, it is specifically designed to make you go, man, what the hell? Please be a save. What am I doing? I should probably save, like, now. And also this way, if I do get a game over right there, I have saved after having gone through there like that, and after having saved. Goddamn sociopath, yeah. I tried to keep my Pikmin safe.
That's a fancy picture of a Flora Sapien. Their king, perhaps? He looks so strong. It's a really old painting. The floor under the painting is cracked as well.
King Croesus I, reign 1 through 496. The first king of the Flora Kingdom, Croesus I is known as the greatest of kings. He united the Flora Sapiens under a single cause, creating the Flora Kingdom. He made a capital here and established a calendar, beginning at the kingdom's birth. Heavily armored, he bore deadly thorns and came to be called the Iron Rose. Ooh. The kingdom's infrastructure and early roads were built by Croesus I's design. But when his successor, the prince, wilted unexpectedly, so did Croesus I's spirit. The Flora year 444 marked the start of his reign of fear, the Darkening. Eventually, Croesus I and his foul regime were overthrown in the Sappy Kupiat. Whatever. The king was struck down, marking the official end of the Darkening. His witting words were said to be, "The Iron Rose shan't wither," but wither he did. Queen Croesus II, reigned 496 through 1298. Croesus II was the daughter of the great ruler, King Croesus I. Croesus II was imprisoned for being critical of the former king's policies. But, when he was overthrown by the people, Croesus II was freed and given the throne. Her efforts to reduce taxes and study diseases made Croesus II very popular. Eventually, her influence helped erase the scars the Darkening had left. She also compiled a Flora Sapiens prehistory called the Flictionarian. The book was to be her legacy, a historic mark of her benevolent influence. Croesus II feared the fight for the throne that might ensue if she bore many heirs. She had but one heir late in her life. This earned her the name the White Maiden. Look how Bowser... Oh my god, he has on his nose. He can hammer too? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Also, since we have it. Oh, she can hammer as well. This must be her dream. Alright. King Croesus III, 1298 to 1385. Croesus III was just one when his mother wilted. He became the youngest king ever. The young king had a great predilection and talent for poetry and art. His talent was evident in works like Ice Rose, a book of poems from his 37th year. But he was also afflicted by a terrible disease from the time he was born. Without ever impacting the affairs of his kingdom, he wilted at age 88. The cause of his wilting was never made public. Many suspected a conspiracy. This was never confirmed. Why would it only be for Mario if the Pixel Hammer? Yeah, true. King Croesus IV. 1385 to present. Formerly a regent for King Croesus III, he ruled in place of the frail child king. After Croesus III's wilting, his service was recognized and he was made king. His stabilizing influence and political savvy made him popular and well known. His recent achievements include: in Flora year 1625, he invented a method for mind-controlling Cragnons. In Flora year 1626, he spearheaded an initiative to enslave Cragnons en masse. We have a very influential first king that then became evil. We have a queen that only had one child. Said child, the third ruler, was very frail, and the one that overlooked him became king afterward. Uh-oh. Damn. Also, goodbye, Marios. Since we're up here, Tippy?
As a Florosapien girl. By Florosapien standards, she's lovely.
How do you know? How do you know Florosapien standards, Tippy? They do not need to go as hard on the fucking Florosapien lore. I do love that they did. Yeah. Wait, what? They can be different colors? Uh-oh. Oh, throw. Okay, yeah. I forgot. Black, white, blue, red. Okay, I see now. Already blue.
This little sapien is younger than the others, more delicate, maybe even weak. Ouch. What a strong Flora sapien. Powerful, threatening, and very passionate. This picture is newer than the others.
What makes you say that, Tippy? Oh. Oh. I like that the curtains were green.
Where are my pretties? Pretties, beautiful things. Oh, we bring them to me. More. Oh, what is this hideous clashing thing?
Are you King Croatius?
Oh, ew. So you must be the intruders I've heard so much about. Well, will not forgive the great trashing of my beautiful kingdom. No, you. Thus you're warned.
King Croatius, you must release the Kragnons you've enslaved.
Never! Their sturdy bodies make them such fine workers. Exquisite. I need them to dig up more gems so I can build a bejeweled palace. Ooh-wee.
Why, how positively horrid. Release him this instant.
It's really weird how they went through the effort of making each portrait look older than the last. Yeah.
Trash this garbage, no matter how you dress it. This world is made for beauty. And if you need some proof, then have a look at this.
It's a pure heart.
I can hear it in your voice. You want it so badly you can barely think. Hmm?
We can think. We just need the pure heart.
Seems you all seek beauty, so how dare you take a high horse over me?
Don't compare us to you. We're nothing like you.
Your blabber hurts my ears, and your smell is wilting me. I can't stand you no longer. I rarely stoop to such things, but I'll destroy you myself. Consider it an honor.
Oh boy.
Ooh, here I come.
It's King Croatius. He leads the Flora Sapiens and loves beautiful things. He attacks with his head like other Flora Sapiens. I don't think you can damage him when his face is closed off like that. Using Thorio to grab stuff and then jumping into him works pretty well though.
Oh. Ouch. Oops. Ouch. Oops. Oops. Hey. Hey. Nice. God. Damn it. Ouch. Get your ass back down here. Well, shit. Yeah. Nice. Ouch. Fuck. Am I only doing damage to the blades when I do that? Or is it still affecting him? Okay, no, I am missing. Okay. Woo! Ouch. Fuck. Oh! Oh shit! Beautiful, even as they wilt, I am beautiful. King Gracious. Whoa. What? Whoa. What did you guys do, huh?
You have defeated your king. Get over it.
Hey, shut up. You don't get it at all. King Croatius was awesome. He totally thought of his people first, man. And you wilted him.
What? What are you talking about?
Water, man. I'm talking about water. The Kragnons were polluting our water. Those dudes were tossing trash into the river. We had to drink that crud. That dirty water is what drove our king bonkers. Don't you get it?
Ooh. So then... Oh.
Of course. I knew it all along. Cragley-ho. Emergency special report from the Floral front lines. Environmental pollution drives Floral sapiens mad. Whither will they rampage? So the villagers throwing garbage in the river was the reason for this whole thing? Well, I tried to tell these guys, but my thoughts were too far ahead of their time. Yes, play well with Green Cragnon crowd. Ratings explode, brah. It like Crags on Ice meets Baron von Craggington. Yes, once my fellow villagers see this, they'll surely realize the error of their ways. Once the word of Flint Cragley reaches them, they'll throw garbage no more. Yeah, water, man. I mean, it's easily our most precious treasure. Know what I mean? You promise not to dirty our water, and we'll just chill down here and be cool. And we'll totally take those sprouts off your villagers' noggins too, man. Sounds like a fun way to keep the peace in the land. Keep those promises, folks.
That was a rather unexpected turn.
That is why I love this character, because at the beginning he seems like one of those self-important characters that you'll grow to hate, and he's just so full of himself that he's even like, oh man, I'm so great. I mean, look at this progress I did that totally wasn't the main character. Oh, we need to go somewhere dangerous? I'll do it. But, you know, since you're so eager to jump in and take the lead, I'll let you go first. But then at the end here, he just comes blasting through, hearing the Flora Sapiens talk about, hey man, we got royally fucked up because people keep polluting us. And it's like, I fucking knew it.
Leona, king aside, you guys are totally heroes. You should take this. One of our earliest kings received this to safeguard until the hero's arrival. Our people have kept that promise for like 1,500 years or something crazy like that. I'm sure our wilted king here would be stoked that this duty got done. You know, if he wasn't so crazy...
He's not a piece of shit like Colorado. I wouldn't fully call Colorado a piece of shit. I will say that Colorado is a bit more full of himself. But Colorado was also, like, legit adventurous. Like, he didn't try and shove that responsibility on anyone. He legit goes out of his way to do stuff. Like, the one time I can think of is when, like, you have to save him twice in the jungle from enemies just beating the shit out of him. But that's about it. Like, you make it to Mount Lava, he's like, onwards, jumps forward and gets hit by the lava, but he's like taking initiative, legit. Like a lot of stuff in this game though, they don't do enough damage, yeah. I'm okay with that. I was already apparently struggling with health in this chapter as is. Crag vision. Men of true grit witness live what others can only see through crag vision. Ah. Yeah. That does kind of sum up Flint Cragley. That is what moves me to travel into the belly of the beast week after week. Thanks again for watching, and until the next time, Cragley ho! Having wrapped their latest shoot, Flint and crew went back to downtown of Crag. Maury and friends clutched the sixth pure heart as they walked back towards Flipside. Our heroes had taken a new step toward overturning the prophecy of destruction. Yes. Can we ignore the fact that he tried to do something when the boss from that chapter transformed him, but he just simply fell to the pool? Oh yeah. I did forget about that as well. Yeah. Like, he had a little bit of misplaced bravery, I guess, for lack of a better word. What's the actual word I'm looking for? He's a little bit arrogant, Colorado. But he was willing to put in the dirty work. He's willing to work either by himself or with others. Like when you first find him in the dry desert, he's got a little crew with him and they're helping him try to excavate some treasure. So he works with others, and you know, he's putting in the effort himself as well. Yeah, he did grow a backbone. Yeah. So like, Colorado isn't a complete piece of shit, but he's not. He's a bit less than Flint Cragley, but I still like him as a character because, you know, he wasn't being a complete asshole. He's just Mario ultimately becomes a better treasure seeker than him. Yeah, he's reckless. Yeah, that's the word.
Raise your chunks in the air as the most debonair man strides into the room.
God, oh Chunks. You need to work on your flow and rhythm.
Springing forth from his lair as his foes all despair, for black be the name of their doom. Whoa, that's our Blacky Blackity-doo. Yeah, something black. That's the guy who says... Oh.
Did you just say a woo? Jesus Christ, Chunks.
Didn't he die? No. Colorado did not die. Yeah, his dad was dead.
Gosh, oh Chunks, quit it! You're breaking windows! What are you yelling about?
Oh, that? Yeah, I just had old Chunks come up with a nice motivational tune. And as punishment for getting beat by that hero again, I'm making him sing it 1,000 times.
1,000? 1,000 times? Gosh, you're even more evil than I thought. Hey, but enough chatting. So where's the Count, huh? I want to see him. He hasn't called me to go do anything, and I'm getting so bored.
Hey, Count! My destructive little friend is all gassed up and itching to get back into action. Yes, Brobot is begging me to take him out. Say the word, and I'll roll out.
Yeah, great enthusiasm. But let's shelve the robot action plan for now, okay? The thing is, the Count kinda left specific orders for us to stand by. Got that? No way! We're just supposed to wait here for that big, mean hero to come get us?
So the Count doesn't need my services? Excellent. I'll just be off then. You go nowhere. We wait. It's a Count's direct order. His word is absolute. Be a good little minion and do not move until told.
Okay, thanks.
Oh my god.
But I'm bored.
No. Legit. There's something going on with her.
I don't care.
What are you guys talking about?
And Brobot craves his daily smash. I can't just loiter here. There's no action.
Haha. Hard to stay still when you pine for sweet vengeance, isn't it?
I'm getting a little bit shit. Dementio.
The Count's orders are all absolute, completely without exception. Yes? You shouldn't even dare to think about a secret sneak attack. Perish the thought. Defeating the hero would please the Count greatly, but we must follow orders. Oopsie, I just remembered something real important that I gotta do. Back in a jiffy, bye!
Yeah, I've got to go deflavorize the Brobot flavorizer. Legit, I gotta go iron my dog kind of shit. I'll return once everything's up to code. The elevator Dementio.
My, isn't that something? I do believe I should be moving on as well. Look, Timpani. The stars are beautiful, aren't they? There's a tradition in my village. We believe that wishes on the stars come true. Oh, is that so? In that case, we better get wishing, don't you think? I don't need to wish anymore. I already got my wish. Now, I have everything I need right here. Timpani, aren't you cold? Not at all. I'm very warm. Can we stay like this? Just a little longer?
Tippy. Tippy. Tippy.
What? What's the matter, Tippy? You seemed a little out of there. I forgot they did that. Well, didn't you just hear something?
No.
No? Alright then. It's just that, for a second, I thought I remembered something very important.
Oh my god.
The void. It looks as though it's gotten bigger.
Oh gee, don't you think?
Okay, Bowser.
No. You can't... You need to stop with the obvious callouts.
Alright, Bowser, now chill.
You need to open the door to the next world quickly. Let's hurry.
Here we go again. No, shoot, I rolled onto that.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen the sky lately?
No.
Oh. The void continues to grow larger. I imagine that some worlds have already started to decay. Wonder how long our dear Flipside will be spared.
The Light Prognosticus doesn't say anything about how long we have.
The Red Prognosticus was only written to counteract the Dark One. As such, it's not truly prophetic, so it's hard to say how long we really have. And yet, I feel confident in saying that we do not have much time at all.
Oh, gee, filling me with great confidence.
Well, we can only go forward now. We can't just wait for all worlds to end, can we? The side quest is now available.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you're right, my dear. I received a message from Nolarim recently. It seems that someone on the outskirts of Flopside has spotted a heart pillar. As you're no doubt seeking the next heart pillar, that is a good place to start. I'll go back to the Light Prognosticus to look for clues.
So how long is the side quest? This game was only a 9 out of 10. Ah, interesting.
It's a goldfish. He's the cute fish that the boy on the 3rd floor loves. He seems happy to have a large area to swim in. It's much better than the bowl. Oh, and I hear his name is Captain Gills.
Oh my god, there's 2. There's 2 fucking corpses. Flopside fortune teller. Wait, hold on. I want to enter this tiny home now that I remember it. Hey, and welcome to the teeny tiny food store, 80 bits. Sorry I can't show you my face, but I have my reasons, which I won't be telling you. So first time here? Well, hey, thanks for finding us. What we specialize here is cooking ingredients. Our shop is small, but we stand tall by our products. What can I get you today? They have eggs. Who should it be? Big egg. Give big egg. You'll give me an egg. Thanks a bitty bunch. You now have a grand total of 2 shop points. Thanks a bitty bunch. Come again. Alright, interesting. Skip-a-dabba-dip. Don't ask how I remembered that. It is a little bit absurd. Alright. Anyways, like I said, how long is that side quest? Cause I don't want to spend too long on it. Maybe. We'll see. Also need to remember where the hell Flopside is. through here. Take me down to the Paradise City. There's quite a few mini stores throughout the game. Even though you did not ask, I'll still provide you with an answer. Thank you. Probably because I went through the effort of making every cooking recipe in the game. Not that long. It can be a bit tedious, but in the end you get to pick some. Okay. In that case, I'll probably initiate it at the very least. Mario opened that with his back to the door. Another page. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I never really did much with the cooking stuff when I play through these games. Like, the cooking thing is not for me, because, you know, I have to spend time to get the items and shit. But, yeah, that makes sense. Hello. Ah. Oh, you have fine timing. My blood pressure is climbing. See, I was hoping maybe for you to do me a big favor. Can you, I implore? Yeah. Only if it's a small one. Ah, thank you, true. I knew I could count on you. During my confusing move, I lost my crystal ball so smooth. There's a replacement now, but it feels wrong somehow. I believe that Merlovely used the same type of ball as me. Would you go to her and ask for one of her crystal balls real fast? You know where Merlovely is, right? Where the outskirts of Flipside are in sight? Okay. Thank you, true. Oops, this is not the right place, is it? Oh.
I am surprised you are finding me. I am called Walderberg. I am the Iron Man of the forging of pipes. Have you ever thought, it has taken so long to get around town? Yeah, me too. And so it is my life's work to make the pipes for the transportation. I've inspected here, yeah. I think I can make the pipe leading to Flipside. What do you think of this? You're covering costs of materials and labor, yeah? I could make such a pipe. You're looking not very rich. How is 300 coins?
Yep.
This is a good thing, yeah? I'm getting started. You're staying out of the way.
Finally, people will stop thinking that Flipside is a myth.
This pipe is open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. You're using it whenever, yeah? Wise people are always being more efficient. You made the wise decision. Well, I'm going.
Nice. It is so nice to be able to have that unlocked. Okay.
Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. I've been waiting, heroes. You want to ask me about a crystal ball? Huh? There's nothing to fear. I'm lovely. It is my job to know the future. Merly sent you, did she not? Yes, I have readied the ball. Please take it. Or, I'd like to say that, but there's something I must first ask of you. I know I do not look like it, but I am in training. I told someone about it, and they said that they had some useful equipment, but I have been so busy that I haven't had a chance to pick it up yet. The kind fellow who offered me the equipment is the Flip Wizard Bestovius. It would really help me out if you would agree to. Would you agree to go to his house and pick it up? If you do that, then I will give you this crystal ball. Bestovius' house is beyond Flipside Tower's red door on Lightland Road. Thanks for your assistance.
And I'll see. It does do it again. But everything's already drawn. If this game had a remake. I don't know how I'd feel about a Super Paper Mario remake. Whole quest takes place in Chapter 1. That's good to know. I guess you hadn't learned about flipping at that point.
Ah, hero, what need have you of the blindingly brilliant Bestovius?
Oh!
So I've come for the training machine in place of my lovely. Yes, of course, I know of such a machine. Normally I would never allow you to bask in the splendor of my knowledge, but you are a hero. Now then, hero, I have a favor to ask of you. I have lent a certain something to the mayor of Yoltown. Watch it. You must retrieve it for me. I've asked for it back many times. The old Watcher must treasure it, for he has never returned it. Retrieve it for me, Bestovius, and I shall get you your training machine. Simply ask him for the you-know-what. He will understand. Now, begone.
Okay. Okay. Boogity boogity. Yeah, I feel as a fan, ouch, as a fan of the original, I am inclined to agree that yes, remake the original first. Oh shit, I can't leave like this. Okay, damn it. I thought I was being smart. This song is reminding me of a Mario Party DS song. Damn. I thought I was being clever. Sucks they only make Paper Mario games once every 4 years. Ah. If this place has some sort of secret path, then I don't mind that I'm missing it. Kirby had its first 3D game and remake of the best game in the series within a year of each other. But there's a lot of people that care about all sorts of these games. I should know. I'm one of them. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. The developers, yeah. What do you mean the remake of the best game in the series? Kirby had a remake? Wait, are you talking about Superstar Ultra and Kirby 64? Or am I getting that wrong? Oh, right. Return to Dreamland. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, it's you. Watch it. I was just looking for you. Need you to do something. What? You watch it. Don't you give me that not again look. Dumplings, you listen to me now, you hear? Open those ears before I box them. So here's the thing. This strange lady showed up in my dreams and talked on and on about something. I don't know what it was, but she needed help with something. Watch it. Yep, this is what she looked like. I don't know what her deal is, but she needs to get out of my dreams. Watch it. So get out my rug and help her out. Maybe then she'll quit flapping her lip. You put a sock in her trap, I'll give you whatever you want. Watch it. Oh, and I almost forgot. I gotta give you this.
Look for someone to sign it.
She's been in my dreams so long, I guess I've become a fan of sorts. So go get her to sign this. And you know what you can do? You can watch it.
Okay, she's at the end of Chapter 1. No, Nightmare and Dreamland is a remake of Kirby's Adventure. Kirby's Dreamland was the first Kirby game, Kirby's Adventure was the second, but it introduced the copy ability. Alright, Spring Breeze, yeah. It is at the end of Chapter 1, right? That this character is in? I feel like it. I was just trying to make sure I remembered. Okay, I specifically remember something happening here that might make reaching her impossible. But I don't know. I'm not looking forward to being here again. Ooh. Probably quite a few people who don't know or forgot that. I'll never forget. I grew up with Kirby's Adventure, but I also know that, you know, Kirby's Dream Land 1 exists. Boogity, 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 boogity. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. No! Yeah, Kirby Air Riders had a sequel. It is interesting to see that I have to do this again. Run, Mario! Oh, thank God you made it. I'll take that heal. Yeah, that's interesting.
Ah, hero, so you have come to me.
Yes.
It is I, Maluminia. It is a pleasure to meet you again, hero.
He hasn't messed with Kirby since the original Air Rider? Huh.
What am I still doing here? I have slept here for 1500 years, waiting to give you the pure heart. Having done that, I decided I might enjoy a quick nap, but I couldn't sleep. Perhaps it was because I had just slept so long. But even after I sat in bed and read for a bit, I still wasn't sleepy. If this keeps up, I thought I would be reduced to a mere phantom in this world. So I tried counting sheep, but even counting 100,000 sheep didn't work. Then I became frustrated with myself for not being able to sleep. So I thought, why not send out my frustration to someone telepathically?
What a fucking petty bitch.
I figured the message would reach someone in the nearby town with ancient blood.
Ooh. Lore drop.
I used to do it all the time when I was single and wanted to meet people. Hee hee. Huh? I was a wild gal back then, throwing caution and my heart to the wind. One day, my mind message reached 3 different men. From that day on, my heart was tossing ship. Okay. I was wondering when I would reach the long story part. Turns out, right now. So, as I was saying, I just couldn't get to sleep at all. Hey, are you sleeping? Huh, no? People are suffering from a severe lack of sleep here. Doesn't that tug at your heart? I don't know what you're talking about. People in this millennium have no sense of compassion. Back to what I was saying. I was trying to vent some of my frustration with some telepathic pranks, but the person receiving the telepathy was hard of hearing, so it barely worked. It only made me more sad, but it helped me to realize something else. Maybe I couldn't sleep because I was sad. And I realized that since childhood, I always fell asleep to lullabies. My mom was always there when I slept as a child. She'd hold my hand and sing me sweet songs. Of course, once I moved out, I needed someone else to sing them to me. I was quite popular back then, I should tell you. I finally found 4 men who met my standard for lullaby singing. And from that day on, my life was awash in a whirling pool of love songs. I had 4 men singing to me, and there was... So I tried to put all we could when but then, and I said, however... Again? And that's when dozens of people thronged to this place to say their last farewells. And their voices were the lullaby that put me to sleep for 1,500 years. Oh my god, Carrie's sleeping too! Look! Now nobody's here. I'm all alone, and I can't get to sleep. It's so lonely. This is terrible. I can't stand it. And you're sleeping again! Yeah, Carrie was asleep. I can't believe you. Honestly, I'm wringing my heart out to you. And you just... Huh? All this talk is making me a little drowsy. And since you've been here, I haven't felt so lonely. Maybe I can get back to sleep now. Was that your plan all along? Yes. Brilliant thinking. Why I think of you? Yes, I'm feeling cozy now. I think I can get to sleep. Thank you, hero. Now I can get back to sleep. Wait, can you sign? Wait, no, wait, hold on. What is it? Why are you bothering me now that I'm finally getting back to sleep? Huh? An autograph? Why, certainly. Just give me that paper there. He gave her the paper. Now then, you're always in my heart. Signed, the Fantabulous Merluminia. And done. Oh, let's put a little kiss on the end here. Mwah. There we go. How's that? A lipstick marked paper. Take it to the old man and watch it. I didn't know that Sakurai actually got sick of the Kirby series. So we're all settled then. Good to hear. And thank you, hero. I will return to the sweet embrace of dreams. Please take good care of this world. Good night. And she was never heard from again. Sakurai lies about everything? Why would you think that?
Because he keeps lying about air riders? What if he legitimately wasn't lying, though? I mean, there's worse things to lie about. For example, no, I don't have an example for worse things to lie about. I'm a fan of Terraria. We're getting our final update, 1.4.5, and there's a chance that after claiming that this is the definitive final update, Terraria will get yet another update. It could be the last one legitimately. And I would be okay if they moved on to other projects. But at the same time, they love that game so much that they spend a lot of time and energy to make it more fun for everyone. And I respect it. The only reason why he left HAL is because how many Kirby games there was already. He retired until Iwata said they were making a Smash Brothers game with online. Maybe it's just the translators being morons or something? Could be. The online functionality later became Brawl, even though him and his team are not working at once, so they quickly form up. Yeah. So, to me, the lying of, we're no longer, making updates for this game, and then immediately going, oops, we're still making updates on this game. There's worse things to lie about. I seriously just keep thinking of like a Mario Party song. Fuck, what is the song? Just mess around with the balance of the game for no reason. I mean, if it's a current game involving the ability to race around with other people, then mess around with the balance of the game could just be them trying to finalize what they actually wanted the balance to be after seeing what people did. Maybe he just can't make up his mind about anything. Wanting to accurately portray Ridley. Not wanting to accurately portray Ridley.
Hey, you there! That lady up and left my dreams. I can't watch it. She's not there. Can't watch what you can't watch. It was bad enough to hear her wailing on, but it's worse to see her disappear. I got nothing else going on in my life. Even whooping folks with my cane has gotten old.
But, what about this?
Is this her autograph? Just look at those curlicues and swoopity-doos in her handwriting. I'm more flustered than the time I dropped a hot griddle on my grunders.
What, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Dumplings! Where was I? Oh, how are you for helping her? You can take anything I own.
Just a watch.
Yeah, you want the, you know what? Whoever told you about that better watch it. I see. So Gustavus asked you to go get it for him. Doesn't make a whisker of sense. Why do you ask someone else to get it for him?
I don't know. Why did you ask me to get you an autograph?
You talking gobsmack. Brendan, take it, but you better watch it.
You know what? Take it to Gustavus. Sakurai made Ultimate because of a promise? Wait, what? Oh. Man. I hope his friend is proud.
There's my cousin. He must have lots of fancy-dancy, hibbly-jibbly wizard hobbies. But nothing means more to me than Merlumina. It's crazy saying that out loud. Say hello to Gustavus for me, and whoop him with a cane or a newspaper or something.
This Smash game sucks. Please don't let this be the last one. Don't end it on this. That is a bit sad. I should do this again. I should do this again. Smash 4 can be enjoyable. I personally still prefer Brawl. Iwata. You guys might have to remind me who the full name of Iwata again, because I'm currently drawing a blank. And I don't know if it's just because of the weird week or because it legit slipped my brain. A lot of people like to figure out that the disc you have is actually a copy of the game. You saw nothing. A lot of people like to figure out that the disc you have is a copy of the game you're playing. Satoru Iwata. Okay. So I thought, oh no, Satoru and Sakurai. Okay, they are different names. Okay.
So the hero returns. Did you get the you-know-what from Watch It?
You know what?
You have it. This pleases Gustavus greatly. This is quite a collector's item. I was worried that Watch It had lost it. Ah, I am so relieved. What is this? You still need something from the Grand Gustavus?
You're the end of the deal.
Ah, yes, of course. You seek the training machine. Of course I remember. Such little faith. Take it, hero. It will only disturb my sublime images.
Is that how you pronounce his name? Setro? Or is that you poking fun at the way I accidentally pronounced it? It'd be quite interesting if that's a copy of Super Paper Mario inside of Super Paper Mario. Well, get this. Apparently this is a training machine. A training machine for your brain.
I Gustavus once used myself, you see. But I upgraded to the newer, sleeker model, so I no longer required services.
Ah, what a fucking sellout, man.
Yeah, better give that to Merlovely, and send along greetings from Gustavus.
This... What? Wait, legit? Or are you saying that in terms of the characters in this game? Because if they legit use a Nintendo DS to train fast food employees, I don't know how to respond to that. Pretty sure it's not pronounced like that. Can't confirm for sure though. Okay. There's a fair chance I might be wrong. Perish the thought. Satoru. It did? The Nintendo DS had a McDonald's training program. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that, I'll admit. Boogity boogity boogity.
Did you pick up my equipment for me?
Yes.
This is it! This is it! Now I can train to my heart's content.
You're the end of the deal now.
What? You wonder which body part I can work with this?
Well, my brain, of course. Oh my god, I called it. I fucking called it. And you wanna know how I fucking called it? 'Cause of fucking Brain Game. Or, no. Was it Brain Game? The Test Your Brain guy. The Brainiac man. The one where you draw shit and it's like, let's figure out how old your brain is and shit like that. Brain age. I figured it out because of fucking Brain age.
I've already trained every other part of my body, so that just leaves my head. You think I want to get rid of these curves? No. I'm keeping them. The brain, no. Could use a few more wrinkles.
Oh, I didn't read that.
That was so nice of you. Thank you so very much. Well then, as promised, here is your gift.
He had a copy of Brain Age Academy, yeah. Crystal Ball. Yay.
Please take this to Merly. There will be no charge, but please tell her this. Now we're even. On that note, take care.
What a fucking ominous note.
Oh, by the way, she said, we're even.
The series with the dink ass song in Smash Bros. And Ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey. No.
Did you get a ball for me? Do I thank you, Golly G?
Yes.
That's it, that's the one. Oh, well done. Thank you, thanks a ton. Oh, well, then, let's see now. I must thank you somehow. I guess that there's only one thing I can do for you, hon. One charm for you, woohoo! If you want to charm on someone, cross the counter and talk to me, hon. What's this I see on you? You look angry or blue. Charm for me is just not enough? Kids these days, ungrateful stuff. Fine, I would be remiss if I did not give you this.
Ooh.
Once there was an explorer, a charm I cast with a purr. He gave me this, yes sir. Do not know what it unlocks. I bet it's handy by my socks. You can have it, it rocks. Well now, bye and how.
Alright, quest's over. Now we have key for room. Boogity 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 boogity. You do actually still get that free charm if you want to use it. Alright now, let's unlock this random house.
Doodly-doo! The bird, it warbles tweet. The bug, it cries cheep. The frog, ribbit. The dog, woof. Go to the cars, bleat. All things sing, you see. To live is to make music. My words, could it be? I've said something poetic. Could it truly be? And you are?
I am Piccolo. You know that one Dragon Ball Z character? Your footsteps sang to me, clop clop, and over again. But those sounds are not your everything, your all, your essence. Nope. I'll show you why.
Hey, now I can put another sprite on the thumbnail. The melodious pixel named Piccolo joined your group. If you use Piccolo, Goku will be able to either fight or join them. I don't actually know too much about Dragon Ball Z. I just know that Piccolo's a character. It's the green guy. This reminded me of an automaton. I mean, yeah. Different music will play depending on the character you use. With some secret powers, secret good.
You need to get the rest of your character, Piccolo Colo. The beat of your spirit, I'll find it to play it for you.
It doesn't help that I think Dragon Ball Z Kai was airing around the same time. That's funny. That was like Pikmin commanding music. It cures you from all sinuses except poison. And I only learned that because of a short that I saw recently talking about Piccolo. Hey. Behold the second floor, yeah. His face amuses me. Whoa, okay, this lady. Wait.
Behold, the second floor. The elevator there goes to the first floor. Tell me, have you met Blue, who lives on the first floor? His face amuses me. I want to go see him now. Mayhap I shall go peek in his window later on. Strictly speaking, girls should not talk to him. He has a history.
Your music she plays also changes depending on the character. Yep, I remember from that short as well. Also, it told it to me.
Fly, you fools. Did you hear from Merlin? The next heart pillar is on the outskirts of this town. Go to the outskirts, then go down one floor and find a special spot to do a thing. Or at least that's what my dream told me last night. I think.
Why is there a hole? Okay. Noted. Don't go in hole. Boogity 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 boogity. Have you... Oh, yeah. The interesting naming. Have I tattled on these ones?
It's a squawk. Essentially, these beasts are big, surly squigs. Squaws go spit rocks at any enemy they see.
Yeah. To the hero, I've gone already, feeling stumped, try flipping. You're not even on it anymore, Peach. At the Duel of the 100, the hero meets with dark powers of purest chaos. If you fall to 100, if you fall to the 100, the chaos world grows and the purity heart fades. And as that happens, the hero will fall into the world where all games are ended.
There's in this section of the Light Prognosticus that I just deciphered. It seems to just suggest that if you fail to pass these duels, all worlds will be ruined. Apparently, your lives will be lost along with the purity heart. What I have just shared with you might only serve to discourage. I still must send you forth, however. It saddens me that I can do nothing else.
Do you hear my controller vibrate? I think so. Okay. Under the looming shadow of the void, the world slowly drifted towards demise. But not all hope was lost. 2 pure hearts had yet to be found. Could our daring heroes find them, or was the world doomed to be devoured? Mario, Peach, and Bowser ventured through the next door to find out. Chapter 6-1 Samurai Showdown. Alright, guys, get ready.
Look at that. The void. It's enormous here. Much bigger than it is in Flipside. This dimension must be very close to destruction. You'd better hurry. We have a pure heart to find.
Yeah! I want the music and the theme of this world, but not the actual combat itself. Yeah, I fucking love this music. To King Samir's palace.
I yield. I yield. I am shamed. Ah, so you run, coward. You disgrace your family's honor. Another unworthy opponent. Will this hero of legend appear? Time is running out, and still he refuses to show his face.
Hi, it's a me.
You stop now. You wear the clothes of a crazy. You must be, if you mean to challenge me.
Who, me?
His name's Mario. He's not here to challenge you.
Ah, so it begins, challenger. I am known as Jade Blooper, guardian of the first gate. Prepare for game over. Hacha!
What the fuck?
Ouch. Okay.
No more, I beg you. Your power is great, challenger. Your skills are impressive. So the hero of legend has finally revealed himself. You may go to the next gate.
What next gate? What's going on here?
Oh, splendid! Oh, what a performance! And what exotic garb you drape yourself in, challenger?
I love that the king is a crown.
What a rousing spectacle of martial artistry!
What, the hammer? Sure, it's a martial art of my own making.
Sorry, but who are you?
Insolence! Show respect, dog. You stand before King Sammer, ruler of the Sammer guys. Your unusual fighting style brings me amusement to no end. As reward for your victory, I shall allow a glimpse of my treasure. Behold!
That's a pure heart.
Indeed, it is the pride of the kingdom. If you desire it, prove your worth by defeating my loyal vassals in the tournament.
Your vassals, King Sammer.
In our kingdom, there is a legend that has been passed down through generations. When a great hole appears in the sky, the world will soon be devoured. The tempest in the sky grows larger by the day. It must be stopped. But the legend goes on, and so I shall continue a very dramatic reading. Only one thing can stop the void. The great hero must be given the pure heart. Vassals, to me! Hacha! Hail Simmer! 100 strong. These are my vassals. Should you beat them all, you will prove you are the true hero. Yes, I shall reward you with a pure heart if you beat my other 99 Sammer guys.
Oh my god, really? You mean to tell me? Wow.
Begone, Sammer guys, and move to your tournament positions. Hacha! I shall be on the edge of my throne throughout this thrilling tournament. I will await your arrival at the palace. The tournament has begun. Let's go decide.
So the king will give us a pure heart if we beat the other 99 Sammer guys. You better get started. You have a lot of fighting to do.
I'm not worried about it. I know exactly what happens in this chapter. Or in terms of, like, the imminent thing that's about to happen. With what they said, it made me think, maybe the Sammer King isn't the Sammer King.
I see you. Look upon hill with eyes. Keeper of the second gate. You run along the earth attacking immobile blocks, and I see you. You leap above deep pits, dodging wandering beasts, and I watch you. Soon you will fall in battle by my merciless hands, and I laugh at you. Oh, right in the eye. You did not wither beneath my cold, unflinching stare, and so I am defeated. But defeat and victory are equally meaningless to one such as I. I will remain in the distance, waiting without remorse, and always watching.
I like hill with eyes. Oh my god. Why am I just now getting that since you said it? Okay.
An opponent blows in. My name floats like an ill wind, for I am Puffing Fist, guardian of the third gate. I can send the mightiest opponent to his doom with a single strike. Praying! No, it is you who has dealt the praying. I have failed the ancient praying traditions. My strikes like Puff. Let's go and train at the Cloud Temple. I'll use my remaining vacation days. It's sweet that I'm able to actually do something for this, group for once. Soon, Challenger, you will scream in terror at the name of the flightless bird. For I am squatting Birdo, ever-hunkering guardian of the fourth gate. Now you will know the fury of the most deadly fighting style, Birdo Squat. Squawk! The ache of my defeat burns hot on my face. I bow to your skill. Birdo be with you, Challenger.
Names of some of these guys are interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can catch any more now that the hill with eyes was a thing.
Tell me, Head Challenger, have you ever tried to catch a jumping fish with your bare hands? You will know the frustration soon, for I am Leaping Cheep, keeper of the fifth gate. The Cheep Cheep soars in the air and strikes its prey, like a fishy tsunami. But that's so cheap!
Yeah, because I didn't even see who it was that appeared.
Your skill is strong. If only my flying fishy friends had leapt to my aid when I called out for them. No, you didn't call out for anyone, you bastard. Ouch. Before we must fight, consider this haiku. The challenger comes, under the darkening sky, wiggity wiggle.
Alright. I had to take a screenshot of that.
Master Wiggler wiggles in defense of the sixth gate. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggly. Before you leave, contemplate this haiku. The challenger came. Now my face wiggles in pain. Wiggle, wiggle, wig. Wiggle on, warrior. Wiggle on.
How big is this kingdom? Why is it specifically designed to hold all these challenges?
Stumpao! I am Shu of Kuribo. I protect the seventh gate. Stumpao! Hey, you wanna know who leads the Kuribos? Who? Me. What? Some try to tiptoe past me like little fancy slippers. I stump them. Stumpao! Shu stumps all. Stumpao! Shu of Kuribo tread on you. Stumpao! Stumpao! Stumpao, I'm stumped. You crusho, my Stumpao. You boot Shu, Stumpao. No, I breathed fire on you.
Yeah, Kuribo is Goomba.
You fry now. I am Guy Who Fry, master of dripping magma punch, guard of the 8th gate. I see your eyes burn with purpose. Will I torch you today? Or will your burning desire to extinguish me? I say, you fry now. It is I who fry today. I am like a sad pail of discarded grease. Go now and fry Samagai's memory of Guy Who Fry.
Dripping magma punch. Yeah. You know when you punch magma so hard it drips? Yeah, the guy just left.
Yeesk! The shrill shriek of the screaming mantis paralyzes you at gate 9.
You're motionless with fear. Pretty advanced AI. Do you know when you're about to use fire? Yeah, true.
You're motionless with fear. Now I pray on your face. Yizk.
But, if I wait...
Heesh.
I shouldn't have waited.
Screaming mantis throat grows hoarse. Screaming mantis requires a lozenge.
Hence why I'm not actually putting much effort into these voices.
So you come at last, like a young bloom, poking through an early spring snow. I am called Kupo in winter. I wait immobile by the 10th gate. The plant that blooms early freezes and perishes, and so too shall you.
Okay. Nice try, asshole.
No! The cold sun of winter has set upon my soul.
I do love Pikmin 2 as well. That one's a good game.
I had made you bloom this day, but beware, the ice and snow know no allegiance. They will consume you too. I ain't a part of the ice and snow. I breathe fire, you moron. Ouch. That hurt deep inside my very soul. You snuck that past my defenses. The 11th gate, a place of power, and here you find footsteps of coins. Tell me, warrior, do you walk with your eyes open? Do you see many coins? Coins and blocks, coins on clouds, everywhere there are coins glittering. It is I who leave them. It is I who wander the wide world, coins falling from my heels. Does this mean others should pick up my coins? Of course not. The coins are mine alone, and now I'll make change out of you. Cha-ching!
Yes, I have done Pikmin 2 on this channel. It is where we got the burning purple Pikmin clip. I say we as if I made that a clip. I do want to at some point work on getting a bunch of clips of funny things from stream, but that'll take a while. This is why Bowser's the best? Yeah.
I'm broke.
I'm playing as Bowser here because I don't recall if I'm on a time limit right now or not. The time limit might happen soon, or maybe I have to reach a certain number before the game does its thing.
My wealth was in my battle skills, and you have robbed me of them. My poverty of spirit is now matched by my empty pockets. Now I'm faced with, no, a loan from Mother. She will frown upon me. I would rather sell my weapons. Man, all these guys are just a bunch of pansies. So you challenge your skill in the duel of 100. I am the guardian of the 12th gate, Urchin Lung. Haha, so you must be wondering, how many more of these guys must I fight? Fool! There are 88 more of us. Does your resolve falter? Do you have what it takes? In this relentless marathon of martial artistry. Now, come at me. Oh, cramp, I yield. Haha, so you're not a sucker after all, fresh challenger. You may have the stamina to defeat us all. Or perhaps you'll get a side ache.
Surprisingly normal for someone named Urchin Lung. My favorite Iron Lung sequel.
Caw, caw, caw. I will feast on the delicious flavor of your defeat. I am Crow who eats, guardian of the 13th gate. I will make many meals from your shame. Caw, caw.
Ouch.
Caw, caw, caw. Cruel irony. Now it is I who must eat Crow. Hello, plaything. I'm Swollen Tongue. Hello, plaything. I'm Swollen Tongue, master of the 14th gate. Fear me. You shall not gas. Wait, I meant grass. I mean, pass. Oh, who cares? Let us fight. Gah. I've been fit. I mean hit. I wish I was more fit. So, how do not have you? Bye now, I mean, bye. Before we face next the Slipping Grip, fearless guardian of the 15th gate. I'm a new student of the Sweaty Palm Martial Arts Academy, where I recently passed my slapatology exam with the highest marks. Now it is you who recap the benefits of my instructor's industrious note-taking. Yeah, that's right. Get backed into that corner. You can't run out of battle. Get back here, you wimp. Grip, sipping.
That much?
Bring shame upon the Sweaty Palm Martial Arts Academy. But you will be no match for my brothers. Their palms wield the fury of the winds. So I've defeated my brother. I'm the second most famous student of the Sweaty Palm Martial Arts Academy. You have no doubt seen me in the Academy newsletter. I am Clammy Hand. Bro. I'm the king of all Kubas. You think I read your petty newsletter? According to the 16th gate is my senior project. I will not fail.
Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Big egg.
The world grows clammy, so clammy. Do not think this is done. You must face my other brother next. He got detention for studying the forbidden wicked palm of 1,000 sweats. Okay, man.
Oh, I need a drink. I know they don't expect you to do all 100 for the main story. I'm just surprised at how much of it they actually have you do.
Listen, man, I don't want to hear about your masturbation habits. What? What are you talking about? Do you really not understand the connotation of... whatever. I am Forbidden Slap, former top student of the Sweaty Palm Martial Arts Academy. Well, I was expelled for learning forbidden slapping techniques from dark tomes. Now I wield history's most feared and revealed sword slaps. The forbidden slap yields. You have defeated the 3-star pupils of the Sweaty Palm Martial Arts Academy. Brother, are you hurt? Sipping Grip, Clammy Hand, why are you here? Why have you left your gates? We were worried about you. Brother, return to the academy. They will take you back. Yes, let us return to the academy and earn an advanced Sweaty Palm belt. Perhaps they will forgive my selfish quest for dark slapping power. As for you, you may pass. You have beaten us. Now go on and shame the rest like you have shamed us. and the Moshawite spirits grant you luck. Onward to glory.
Come closer. I'm just a harmless leaf on the trimmed lawn of the 18th gate. Hatch! No, I am Harry Arantula, in the grass. I leap on your head and bite your earlobe. Hatch! Your earlobe, it is like iron. I skitter away.
Stoic and impenetrable. Another castle stands vigil over the 19th gate. Many challengers attempt to lay siege on me. All leave in tears. Try yourself all you like, pummeling my stony abdomen. Oh, not fall!
Oh my god. Took 3 hits that time.
Walls, falling! Well done, but your prize is in another castle. Sploosh. To rolling thwomp. There is one thing best in life. Rolling. Squish. I roll over you and make you fleck like sheet of paper.
Ouch.
Yorg! Why do you not squish for rolling thwomp? Rolling and squishy is not the same as it was. You go now. I have lost passion for squish.
The void is growing larger. We have to hurry.
Harry, why not pause and savor the show?
Oh.
It is already far too late to stop. Count Black! Who's the creepy clown with the cape? Count Black.
Oh no.
Who's the creepy clown with the cape? Count Black. Black. The prophecy unfolds smoothly thanks to the Chaos Heart. The light of each world will be snuffed out one by one.
How would you want to do something so unspeakable?
You question, Count Black? This worthless world's destruction matters not. Far better for Count Black to wipe it out of existence than let it remain.
How can you say that? That's horrible.
Count Black scoffs at you. An insignificant pixel lectures Count Black on what is right and wrong.
This is not up for discussion. You're wrong and sick. All living things have a heart. They're all priceless. You can't just erase them.
Of all things you defend the heart, nothing can be more worthless. All things are meaningless. Aside from timpani, no treasure mattered in the least to me.
Timpani?
Speak no more. This world is dying under the monocled gaze of Count Black. But don't let that stop you from trying to find a pure heart you will never acquire. Black.
Oh dear.
Word go squish soon. Must tell King Sammer, must not accidentally squish King again.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Guardian of the 21st Gate simmers in hot, savory fury. I'm thrashing, yeah. The flare mercilessly at your face with tiny arms. Oh, this isn't a good time. You're the hero we have waited for you. You should hurry along to the treasure. I, thrashing prawn, will swallow my anger and allow you to pass.
Alright. I like how at this point everyone's just like, fuck it. No. We feel like you're hero enough. Go fucking get the pure heart before it's too late. Although, why in the hell would you make it such a long path? Surely the hero can spend time to deal with it. Deal with everything we have set for them, right? Give me. Yes.
With the void encompassing the entire sky, the end of the world was at hand. The pressure was on for the heroes to find all the remaining pure hearts. Would regal King Samur be willing to part with this most precious treasure? Leaving an army of Samur guys in his wake, Mario stepped into the palace. The end of a world. Splendid, the heroes have arrived.
Oh, splendid, the heroes have arrived. We received word of your nasty run-in with that despicable Count Blackfellow. The legends are true. Our ancestors truly did foretell these days.
Okay, I wasn't expecting him to have the same, like, hand animation.
Yeah, your ancestors want you to shut up already and fork over the pure heart. You have defeated all of my 100 Samur guys, but the situation is grave. Oh, why not? Just for your giggles. The treasure sits on the 26th gate. Go claim the pure heart you so richly deserve. But that explosion didn't even turn you black with soot. That totally didn't even hurt you at all. This stinks.
So you thought you just grabbed the pure heart? You guys are so dumb. Me. Surprise, it's me. You're so silly. Did you crazy heads think the king will give you the pure heart? The king's probably tucked all cozy in the bed, taking a nap in the castle. Making cute little snoring noises while his word goes bye-bye.
Out of the way, pigtails.
Ow! You dummies! The only reason I'm here, even here, is to get in the way. I'm not all soft and cuddly like the Count. Nighty-night. It's bedtime for you guys. Yeah!
Was not expecting this. Heh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ouch. No. Okay. I only bought the one. Fuck. No. No. fuck? Alright. This bitch. Ah! No. I had a game over after the first O-Chunks fight. Yes, after. I just kind of wanted to save some of that. Okay, hold on. I sped through that. You're kidding. Do I have to do all of that over again? Do I legit have to go through all of that over again? It doesn't seem so.
What are you doing back here now?
Oh boy, I wasn't expecting a 20-minute long cutscene just because I needed to actually legit prepare. Oh boy. I mean, I don't mind the idea of this one. It's just, especially when you're trying to get to, when I'm trying to get to the part that I know of, it is a little bit of a slog to get there. Sup?
Sup?
Oh, there's a time limit. Oh boy. You know, while I'm doing this, I guess I can relate a story that happened to me recently. So that you don't just see me wander through these for a little while. So, I'm a fan of Rain World. Therefore, I'm a fan of the people who made Rain World, Video Cult. So, when Airframe Ultra was announced, I was excited. And at some point, I joined their Discord server. Not that I talk much in there, but I'm a part of that server, and I did do a beta test. I didn't do much with multiplayer. I just did a single player thing, and then I ran out of time to do it. So there was someone that friended me from that server. I didn't know them, so I waited a bit, but then I accepted the friend request. And the first message that I get was like a day or two later going, "Hi, did you see the message that I put in, did you see the message I sent you?" And it showed a GIF of like a stationary picture, but it gets zoomed in on. And then, after not responding, they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else from a guild or something." So at some point, we just kind of chatted a little bit. Granted, it was night and I was trying to sleep, but, you know, I saw them. So I responded. Then, like, a day or two ago, they finally start chatting again. This was on Wednesday night, where I was still kind of preoccupied with the event that happened. So I was just trying to let them know. Battling Ragtail at the end of Flipside and winning felt really rewarding. Rainworld is still on the wish list of things to buy. I recommend Rainworld. Let me pull up the Discord. I'm not gonna say too much about everything here. Oh yeah. First message was, "Hi, I sent you an message in the game. Did you receive it?" "Oh my god, I thought you were a friend of the Game Guild. Sorry to bother you." Then we do some introductions. I'd say it's currently night, so I'm gonna head back to bed. Then later, I'm awake in the evening. "How did you sleep?" "Well enough." Gotta do some chatter, talk about what are your hobbies. I say what I'm interested in, which of course is video games and drawing. I share the picture of my profile. Not the one for this channel, but a different one. They go, "Do you play strategy games?" "Some. I'll double check once I finish dinner." Because at that point, the thing that happened was still weighing on my mind. And I did just start eating dinner. Then, 2 minutes later, they go, "I recently started playing a strategy game. Would you be interested in checking it out with me?" And I'm like, I don't know how to answer this, because I don't know them, and I don't think I want to try anything out right now. So I say, "Not right now. When you have time?" "I'm not sure." "If you don't want to play with me, you can refuse. Haha." "Sorry, personal family matters. I'm just waiting to hear back." So then I explain that it's also difficult for me to do stuff with someone I've just met. There's a chance I might have some time this upcoming Saturday, but I'll have to play that by ear. "Oh, you can download it first, and we can play it together when we have time." "What game is it?" "You want to know what game it was?" Jurassic Front Survival. So I'm like, oh, that sounds like a mobile game. And sure enough, when I searched it, it's a fucking mobile game. So I'm like, I'll be honest, those kinds of games don't appeal to me. Sorry. "Oh, why don't you give it a try? Maybe it'd be fun playing together." So then I reiterate, I don't like playing mobile games. It was a kind of a weird interaction. Like, I still stand by what I said though. I do not like mobile games. There's only really one that I play, and I don't play it much, and it's Stick Ranger. A game that you probably have not heard of. Good for, like, drawing a line? Huh? Yeah, I had no idea who they were, so I was like, no. I'm very picky, I'll admit, but I'm that way for a reason. If it doesn't speak to me, it doesn't speak to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot to change the pixel. I forgot about Jetpack Joyride. Fuck. Ouch. Nice. Ouch. Fuck. Fuck. Nice, nice. Fuck you. Fuck. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. Getting greedy. Gotcha, bitch.
Ouchie! That really hurts. You're just a big bunch of boys who hate cute little girls.
You're none of those things.
But it doesn't matter an easy teensy bit. Hee everything's perfect. What, don't believe me? Look up at the sky. The void, it's enormous now. Me. Yep, I sure got you meanies to waste lots of your time. Guess you have to give up looking for that dumb pure heart now. This psychotic girl was only trying to stun us. Golly, you guys have really got your thinking caps on today, huh? Well, I did warn you that I was meaner than the Count. Anyhow, it's sure a big old bummer I can't stay to play more with you guys. But this place is about to go kablooey. Later, meanies.
I think it would suit me better because that's the kind of person I am. Oh, the way that you were talking about it. I need to scroll up in chat to finish comprehending it. Let me do the thing.
We are doomed. It cannot be stopped.
We've got to make it. We can't fail now. Not now. We've come so far.
My Wiimote's shaking. I would have probably said, I'll give it a try, while expecting not to be fun. If it presumably wasn't, I'd just say, and ditch. Yeah. I think that would suit me better because that's the kind of person I am. At this point in my life, I think I just enjoy getting angry. Fair enough. I don't like being angry. It's a shame that there's a lot of things that can make me angry.
Camp Black. I feel like I know him from somewhere.
Interesting.
Wait, I do. At least, I did. I did know him. But how and when? Who is he? I can't remember.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mario, you realize.
What's that? Who's here? What's going on here?
I'm a little discombobulated myself, so it's hard to say.
Discombobulate.
At the very least, we seem to have returned to Flipside. But what of King Sammer and the Sammer guys? And the Pure Heart? The door leading to that world still exists, it seems. I wonder, do we dare go back in? Yes, I think we should go through.
You said what? Carnage? One of my favorite scenes.
There's nothing left. Wait, I can feel something very faint. It's the pure heart. I can't believe anything is left here, but we have to go take a look.
Boogity 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 boogity. Oh wow, they did add rubble. That just makes it even more, like, unsettling. If it was just, like, blankness, it would, like, it wouldn't have as much of an impact as seeing, like, small little bits of the place you just were in being, like, scattered everywhere. Boogity boogity boogity.
What's that over there? Could that be? It's a pure heart. It seems an impossibility, but it somehow survived the obliteration of this world. Something about it seems odd now. This place is pretty bland now, isn't it? Hey, what's going on here? Looks like your pure heart got broken. I guess pure hearts can't handle the end of the world. But whatever. I'll swipe it just for kicks. I knew it wouldn't have been that fucking easy. Fuck you, Mr. L. Ah, it's a you. I couldn't miss that trendy red shirt, blue overalls combo. Heh. You like creepy fight in outer space.
How about that prognosticus? Anything the Count doesn't like, poof, it never existed. Look, I forgot to run. Stay out of the Count's business if you wanted to live.
You're going to stop, Count Black. Now hand over the pure heart, you greasy, greasy man.
Still pushing for the fight, huh? Fine. Who am I to disappoint? Brobot launch. Just to check this thing out, this bad boy is sporting the latest in robotics. Meet my new friend, Brobot L-Type. The green thunder strikes like lightning. Those overalls are so played out. Have at you.
Nice Brobot L-Type. Mr. L pulled out all the stops to make this one. Most of its moves are the same, but it can now use its hands or tackling you. He seems to be weak to explosions, so try using Boomer on his feet. Remember that after setting a bomb, you can press 1 again to set it off, right?
Oh, thank you. Fuck. No. Bomb it! Okay. Holy shit, that was a little bit close. Ouch. Woo! My attack went up by 1. Did I beat him like that? What? No way! My robot L-type shoots missiles! Missiles! I think that's what is causing all of the explosions. The pure heart! Preposterous! Why? Why can't I win?
Well, it might be because you're weak.
Oh my god! Grr! You laugh now, but the Green Thunder never forgets. I really don't remember this fight at all. I remember it, but I just thought it was the actual final. I thought it was the legit boss of the chapter, not like this one.
You think you've seen him before? He's all probably just in your head.
Shut the fuck up, Tippy. You're the one that's to think of all of these random ass things and spacing it out. I for sure know him. I wish the fights were harder. I actually quite enjoy the fights right now.
Oh, look.
My stupidity is really the only thing getting me, like, wrecked.
He must have dropped it when he ran off. But this pure heart, it turned to stone. I don't feel any kind of power radiating from it. Better take it back to Merlin. He'll know what to do.
Oh, yeah. You got a pure heart. Wait, that was it? That was it?
I don't know what it is about those guys, but I just can't seem to beat them.
Aha! Did I wound your fragile pride, Mr. L? Demolish your robot again?
Oh, it's you again, Mincho. I'm stumped. You'd think a giant robot would be enough to crush these heroes. I'm a disgrace. There's no way I can show my face to Count Black after this.
Perhaps that is for the best.
Wait, what? What the oh! Whoa, now. Hey, what are you doing?
You said it yourself. You can't go back to the Count now. So get lost.
Not a funny joke, Dementio. If I wanted to laugh, your face is inspiration enough.
Ooh, such temper. Your nostrils. They flare out like the hood of a hissing cobra. I can't have you around the Count. If I'm rid of you here, I won't be found out. And the others will never find you. Yes, this is my moment to grasp. It's time for you to take your final bow, Mr. L.
Hey now, whoa, what's this? You've lost your mind, Dementio.
Shh, don't worry. It won't be so bad, I promise. I'll send those heroes your way soon, just so you have someone to play with.
Oh, God.
Ciao, Mr. L.
The moment that made us realize Dementio is actually fucked up. Yep, and I love it.
The destruction of an entire world was a great and terrible tragedy. But Mario and his allies had survived the cataclysm and found another pure heart. The end of that world had dulled the shine of the pure heart they had found. Was the pure heart's power lost forever? The hero set out for Flipside to find out.
Yes.
Yeah, so just got a quick ping from Dementio. We've had a little insubordination. Yeah, according to his report, our Mr. L took on a hero fighting initiative. I accept full responsibility. It was my administrative breakdown that allowed this.
I see, remarked Count Black. Well, what is done is done. This prophecy will not be fulfilled without sacrifice.
So, okay. Just another quick update on Mimi. Yeah. She, also left the castle.
Is she now? Well, Count Black will leave you to dispense the minion discipline.
Count, you seem a bit different today. New monocle? Or did something happen?
Count Black feels fine. Leave me.
Oh, of course, yeah. Please excuse me.
Could that pixel have been timpani? No, completely impossible. I should know that better than anyone. Besides, it's far too late to do anything now. The prophecy has been set in motion, and no one, not even I, can stop it. No one can stop this now.
My.
Oh,
Timpani, what did you do with her? I must see her. Still your tongue, Bloomier. Can't you see you've been duped by a dirty human? You have brought shame to my name and to the entire tribe of darkness. And so what if I did? That doesn't matter to me. She's my entire world. Well, then it'll interest you to know that she no longer resides in this world. What? What do you mean by that? This is the price those who resist their own fate must pay, my son. No. It can't be so. Someday you will see, son. Our kind and humans must never mix.
wow, it did fill up the heart thing.
Dung.
Well, time to go.
Oh, the hero's return. Tell me, do you have the 7th pure heart?
Well,
Well, maybe you should take a look at it, Mern.
What? What happened to it?
The void had consumed that world and left a pure heart like this.
I do not feel the typical energy from this pure heart. If you set this in a heart pillar, it would do nothing. What to do?
That of the your word goes to, yeah.
Oh. But then, how do we save him? I mean, how do we save everyone from destruction?
Good save, Tippy. To stop this prophecy, we must defeat Count Black, who started all of this. But to do that, we will need all 8 pure hearts, as like Prognosticus says. We are between a rock and a hard place.
There's 8 pure hearts? I forgot. I thought there were 7.
ah, the forlorn group of heroes. How they cry. The tears flow like sad chowder. Dementio, what are you doing here? Oh, bad news for you. There's no way in this world to restore the pure heart. Yes, sadly, your hard work was all in vain.
Are you serious? That really stinks.
Yes, it does. That's why I decided to give you a consolation prize. What?
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, what just happened?
Are you Princess Peach? Bowser? Mario, where'd you go? Mario? quite simple. I fulfilled their wishes. I sent them to the next world. Ah ha ha! You do know who I am, right? I am your enemy, Dementio. I serve Count Black. Well, as pleasant as this has been, I must leave. Ciao. It can't be. Mario, no. Oh my god, no. She was sinking to the ground. Yeah, they really did get murdered in front of everyone.
Well, hi. Hey, no face. So tell me, first time down here in the underwear? Ah, just a little joke. People don't arrive here twice. Ah ha 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 ha.
Whoa.
Huh? What'd you say? What's the underwear? You're kidding, right? Man, for a guy with no extra lives, you're sure hilarious, isn't it? Isn't it obvious? This is where people go when their games are over. Some call it World -1.
Whoa.
So how'd your game end anyway? Poison one up, bad jump, or did someone...
Oh, no. I got, exploded.
What? You say your games are not over? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I've heard that before. Denial, always the first step. Maybe you just need to hear it from Queen Jades.
Ah, funny.
She's the scariest thing in the underwear. And that is saying something.
Let's go to hell, boys. Welcome to hell.
She rules over us shadies, and she'll tell you straight, your game is over. Get straight ahead, you'll find Queen Jades in her palace, but do not get her angry, or you end up on the bottomless pit cleanup duty forever.
Ooh, there's a little fountain.
Hey, how's your after game? Listen, if you feel tired, take a dip in that fountain. That will power you right up. Of course, if you're already feeling fine, there's probably no point in going for a swim. Boy, if that microgoomba hadn't dashed out just as I jumped for that platform. Oh, you swerved in midair, landed on a spiked floor, and ended your game, huh? What? No, what kind of a jumper do you think I am? I cleared the spikes, easy. And bam, bottomless pit.
Whoa, how you felt to that?
Oh boy, I can tell you're new here. Let me do you a favor and tell you what's up. The River Twigs is up ahead, okay? Be really careful not to drown. Word is, there are ghosts down there that drag you down, never to surface again.
Ooh.
Huh? What happens to shadies that fall in? Well, the after game ends. I figure they end up in the post-after game or something.
Alright. I think these are all Marios that died platforming or something. That'll be funny. Alright. Well, first I'm gonna save again. Alright. I forgot just how, like, neat this theme was. Anyways. That is all for tonight. We've made some decent progress. We've finished up chapter 5 and quickly beat chapter 6 because chapter 6 was an odd one. That was funny though. I love the fact that they kind of messed with the chapters. And now we're on chapter 7. Yeah, it's 2:32 a.m. for me. Yeah. Made a lot of progress as of late. Hollow Knight, Super Paper Mario. The only thing I haven't made much progress in as of late is Rain World and Nisha the Dark Descent. But that's because I've been focusing my time on the first two. Anyway, thank you for watching. I've been having fun playing through these games. I do not know what, let's say, I'm most likely playing Hollow Knight tomorrow night. I don't believe I'll get Monday off. So, after tomorrow night, the next stream won't be until Wednesday night. At which point I don't know what game I'm playing by then. Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Yep, Hollow Knight tomorrow night.